I wasn't finished. We finished our meal. There we go. Alrighty. Day 259, level 51. 14 levels to go before we hit max, but honestly, we might only need like 4-ish more levels before... I'm gonna get a cup of apple juice soon. Okay. Let's check on the eggs real fast. Eggs. Oops. Awesome. Alright, let's continue working on our base. I need to refresh this. Give me a moment. My live stream thing is getting kind of laggy. Leah, how's it going? Glad you could make it. Hello, hello. Make sure stall's gonna... Right, let's... Oh, why is it so heavy? Alright, that's better. Is that good? No. Almost was. Let's try that again. Yeah, there we go. And let's get that water fountain built. There. That'll do. Alrighty. So where we left off, we were working on the base. I'm actually going to check for the... rampaging pal real fast. Unfortunately, it's not there. So this house here, of course, it doesn't have a roof, so it's not quite done yet. We're really trying to make sure we got enough flame organs. But this... Yikes. How am I going to do this? Let's just check really fast. Whee. Alright. Do we have the availability to... Outside of base area. Yes, it is, isn't it? So, Palworld is so It's awesome to hear. I have been greatly enjoying Palworld as well. Unfortunately, just because of how the outside of the base here is going, we're going to keep this post here just in case. Alright, we're going to try... Let's rotate it a little more like that. And will this work? Okay, I need to move it forward. About this far. Because would that be good? Yeah, that'd be great. All right. Hopefully this is good enough. Oh, we were so close. Also, we're facing the wrong angle, though. What's your favorite part about Palworld? What's your favorite part about Palworld, Leah? Capture the pals, building the bases. I want to hear your perspective on it. Ooh, that might be too far. The Faybreak update? Oh, okay. Oops. Hey, that's perfect. Yeah, Faybreak was pretty good. There we go. Alright, get rid of that. Can we get away with just placing this here? Nope. Not enough support. Interesting. Alright, so here's what I need to do. We're gonna have to rebuild some of this, unfortunately. Support goes there, there, there. Oh. Oh. That's why it's not. There we go. That should be fine. There we go. I think I can get away with stone foundation here. Yes, it's all coming together. Overlaps with another character. Is it really because of that? Okay. Can I get away with this? No, I cannot. Part of me wants that, though. But... we're going to put another wooden bench here just to help cover this up? Probably. Look at that. We could sit. Alright, foundations, stone fence. Overlaps to another character or object. I'll figure something out for that. Because I want it to not look as blocky as possible. So it's okay if there's a little bit of blockiness. There we go. I wish I could tell it to actually be straight up and down instead of follow this curve, because I really would rather it just be directly upwards with the ground like so, instead of having to just place a foundation for every little thing that I do. 35, that might be enough. What we're currently in the middle of doing is improving our base, because look at this. This is ugly. We got to make this look a lot nicer. But if the function does the job, can't argue too much with that. We're now going to upgrade our armor to heat-resistant plasteel armor. Let that do its thing. Alright, we can get rid of that ranch. Alright, you... And what were you originally? Oh, you were cooking. So, should I put Def back in? I think we're gonna go ahead and just put Def back in. He'll get the job done. How close are we? Oh, gosh. That's going to take a while. Alright, well, I guess it's not getting done anytime soon. What about this? So... Better than nothing, I suppose. Can I get away with this? Well, I probably can get away with it if we place it first, right? And then we can place our wall? Kind of. There's a spot. Can I place a roof here? I don't think so. Yeah, I won't be able to place a roof there. That's a shame. We should still be able to place our stairs here, though, right? Yes, perfect. Can I place that and then a stone roof? No. What about a foundation? No. This was the perfect height, right? Yeah, pretty much. It is the perfect height. I could... What are you doing on the fence? Alright, so... If I really... How long have you played Palworld? I just today now have over 200 hours, so... I picked it up when the game first came out. Did a couple of hardcores, died, and I went, alright, that was fun, I'm gonna wait for more content. And with the Terraria coming out, that's when I decided that, you know what, now's the time to get back into it. And I have not been disappointed. As per usual, I am playing this on hardcore, so if I die, that's it. That's why this is attempt 5. But yeah, we're currently level 51. I've been playing a very defensive build. 1356 on defense, because we're giving Stronghold Strategist to all my pals. Really, the only thing that can risk be a danger to me that could kill me is fire or poison damage. And not gonna lie, anytime I have to deal with any fire or poison stuff, it terrifies me. As nice as all this is looking, I think I actually need to raise this up just a little bit. Enough so that way we can place the posts and potentially walls. Because this isn't going to work. Which is heavily disappointing. We're going to leave that one there just to be on the safe side. Stone roof. We're going to place this here. And then I'm going to put this right there, like so. I'm very good at the game. Awesome! I'm assuming you play more casually, though? Which is also perfectly fine. You should play the game in a way that you're gonna enjoy. Is that it? Oh, too far forward. I can help with unnecessary thing. Alright, did this come out right? That will still work. Awesome! Let's take a look-see on if it's gonna work out the way I want it to. Fantastic. Look at that. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Can I get away with this? No, we can't. What I meant to say, I'm good to help people. That's perfectly fine. We might need some help. I mean, I've been able to figure out everything so far. That's a shame. All right, we're still gonna have to probably put a wall to kind of block this off. That's fine. But like, look at that. Can I get away with it? Please. Please. I need this out of my way. Oh! It exists! Excuse me. Oh no! It's a tad bit too far forward this time, but not gonna lie, I kind of like where it currently is. So I'm not gonna worry too much. I guess the real question is what are we gonna do to fill this in? A little bit. Let's see how bad that looks. What am I gonna do to essentially fill in this little gap? I mean, first thing I could do is really. Why? I forgot to stop that. Let's try again. Just have like a little barrel here. Furniture. Let's place this wooden bench here. And then again, the lighting. A little street lamp right there. There we go. Dang it! That works. It's Farmer Crow. You like helping people in Palworld? Oh, we are... This is facing the wrong way. Alright. I'm kind of on... like a little bit of a decorating. We're trying to get this base set up to look nice. Do I really care about ore at this point? I think I still do. Essentially, I've got my little town that's being set up. We have our little inn, our little tavern, where they can cook behind. Of course, no one's available for cooking right now. Pal box is up here, as well as sleeping quarters. We have our little market stalls with the food in front, so that way our pals are constantly going to these stalls, and it looks like that they're actually able to interact with the market. I also snuck in the... oh, what's it called? Its defenses. The sandbags. So if I wanted to, I could throw somebody in the sandbag, and I got somebody in the stall. We're going to be kind of doing something similar to most of our stalls. Except for this one is where my research is. But they could still go all the way over to here and grab food here as well. Oh, same thing over here. Look at that. Furnace went over to this stall to eat. So did Turticle. We're also we're currently in the process of breeding up a whole billion Gelroys. Just a normal one. Fantastic. So I'm at the point, I don't think there's too much more for me to learn. It's just, I have to be cautious. Which I know has triggered at least a couple of my viewers going, why don't you just do this? And part of it is, like, I never got to this game content, so I'd rather not make a mistake and lose all the progress that we have made. Because remember, if I die once, that's it. Oh, also if my pals dies, that's it. Look at that, see? They're interacting with the stall. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Actually, I don't need this campfire anymore, so we can get rid of that. I got 3 bases in your world. Your bases look awesome. I'm trying. Yeah, let me do a quick flight for you. So, we still got a long way to go on our base. As you can see, it's not a lot done. I'm needing a place for these production facilities to go, so I'm kind of trying to make a place for me to put, like, a little factory or whatever. But right now, I'm just trying to fit my, mine somewhere, else where they can go. And I'm also trying to prevent it from looking like a square box build. Where, don't get me wrong, I have seen what some people have done with the square box builds, and they look pretty darn amazing. But I'm trying to make sure that, let's fall down really fast, that our bases look dynamic, like an actual place where somebody would want to go over and live. We spent pretty much a full week making this staircase that our pals can use. Look at that, they're going both up and down these stairs. I believe you could do it. Yeah, it's taking time, so you can't rush shards, and sometimes you gotta be not afraid to delete something. Unfortunately, they won't go all the way up from here, because I don't know why. It's either, I think it's right here, the fact that it's just one wide throws them off quite a bit. But pretty much for the most part, the pals are going up and down these stairs, so I want to add a couple more functions here and here. But I have been neglecting the production side of my base, and that's what we're currently working on. Also, actually, how long has it been since our last meteor? Because we may just want to... Oh, I actually also forgot I need to... Have you played around with hardcore yet, Leah? Also, our new armor's finished. Haha, we go from 1356 defense to 1722. That's a lot of defense. Do we have food as part of it? We do. There we go. So we're probably tanky enough to start tackling the next bit of game content. Take your time doing... it's important to get... Yeah. Also, I'm trying to make sure I just don't die. Now, to be fair, we've done pretty much all the content, except for the tower over here, as well as Faybreak. I have not been able to get to the Faybreak Island. Went there, and I don't know. The fact that every pal is 50 plus makes me nervous. Well, that's a new problem. I'll put it away. This one's my house. But also, why are you stuck? Yeet! Alright, but also... Am I blind? Or are you taking a bath? No. Where's our pirate? Were you sleeping the whole time? Alrighty. Do I want to change my house with this? Partially. I think I want to keep it with a log roof. There we go. I'm going to keep the floor, and I'm going to keep the ceiling the same. I think that looks fine. I think it looks a little interesting like that. Made it, Faybreak Island, you could die really easily. You can get, shot out the sky with rockets. Yeah, that's a little thing I'm a little worried about. Now, I have a lot of defense, and I have a lot of other things to do to help, protect myself, but... Still, that doesn't mean I should suddenly just... jump in willy-nilly and go, oh, I'll be fine, and then find out we die. Alright, this is gonna get sold. This is gonna get sold. This is gonna get sold. Oh, we already have one. I'm just gonna take this. And this will get sold. I think we still hold on to both of these. Wardrobe. Hold on to that, because why not? Wait, what? Ah. Forgot to turn everything off except for skill fruits. Don't ride a bird there. Give you a warning that you'll get shot with rockets. I mean, I'll figure it out, but thanks for the heads up. Go and just put all this down. Alrighty. Diamond Rain. Apocalypse. Thunder Rain. Oops. Pretty much anything that I only have one of. Sand Twister? We'll grab Diamond Rain. I love my ice base skills. I think they look amazing. Alright. That's gonna take forever. It is actually so much nicer that I no longer have to worry about being encumbered. Alright, where are my merchants? There you are. There we go. Yep, that should be fine. I don't know if I'm ready for Fate Break just yet. I still need to get more oil. And I was considering going to this oil rig and taking my ace team. And of course, if we do end up doing that... Oh no. Well... It's going to be a lot trickier now that... Yikes. Alright, mirror I can take with me. But I completely forgot. Oh, Castell. There we go. Castell's always been good old reliable. Yeah. There we go. So, 1740 defense? 1914 defense. You're level 54, you die easily. You have to be really careful. Yeah, that is very much the thing. That is specifically why I have given all of my pals Stronghold Strategists. So I am getting a 50% boost to my defense. As you just saw, we just built the Heat Resistance Plasteel Armor. That nearly doubled the defense of the armor. Equipment skill effects. I also have defense pendants +1 and +2 for another plus 50%. And then the food I am eating is boosting my defense by another 10%. So, a little... You would almost consider saying it's overkill on the armor. I would say it is necessary, because I don't know if you've played Hardcore, Leia, but on Hardcore you take double damage. So a little scary. I'm trying to get these Gale Claw Niku Gajas for plus 25% for even more defense boost. Did I actually ever boost you up? I did boost up Mirror. Oh, Castell needs to be boosted up a little bit more. I never boosted up Castell. There we go. That's much better. After that, everybody else is... Yep, there we go. Much more acceptable. I never play hardcore, you only play casual. That is perfectly fine. Don't play hardcore if potentially losing all your progress is a deal breaker. You should play with what you're going to have fun with, because it's not what we're playing Palworld for. Alright. Go ahead and... I will improve... Oops. I'll have to improve these later. Come on, come on. Hardcore must be really hard. Yeah, it's definitely tricky. I find it as an enjoyable challenge, but... Because I then have to encounter everything with a different mindset than what most people would. I need a stone pit for now. Even though we probably have enough stone. I haven't needed sulfur yet, though, so... And then storage. We're going to go ahead and place a wooden box. You like challenge? That's always good. Also remember, this is my 5th attempt, so I have definitely died plenty of times. Alright, there we go. Can't anybody get here? There's a chance nobody can get in here. And this is not going to work out. Because even though I can easily get up and down, they might not be able to see everything the same way I can. Which is most likely the case, so we're going to try to force somebody to work there really fast. Alright. Stone pit. Where's the other stone pit? Alright. There we go, look at that. They are now building. Do you have Grizzbolt? I don't yet. So I do have a rule for my playthrough here, is I'm not allowed to breed for a pal unless I've already caught it. And Grizzbolt... Habitat. Even though I'm just now level 50, and I probably could go here just fine. I would have to go only during night. So... the other thing is I am running out of PAL spheres. Am I missing a PAL assembly line? I feel like I am. I am missing a PAL assembly line from the looks of it. Requires sphere assembly line 2. Okay, well, where's the sphere assembly line 2? All the way over there. I need 5 technology points. Alright, let's... let's swap these out with metal. There we go. There you go. Yeah, let's replace these with, I mean, it's metal roofs, right? No! Why? Does it not work? Alright, there we go. Should be fine. Yeah. So I was thinking about making more of a tower here. I think we still can. Just for looks. You can breed them, but forgot how to. You can breed them, but I forgot how to do it. Know how to read the others. I mean, Grisbolt is classified as an epic pal, so you're gonna have to be using some of the later game pals in order to make one. I think we still... I can get on to help you if you like. No, this is single player. This is a single player attempt. I appreciate the offer though, but this is a single player run. Because again, I'm playing on hardcore. What about having a metal roof? Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, right now I am just doing base decorations. I just want my base to look nice, but... I would like to add a function to this little tower. But I don't know how they would get into the tower. Thanks to the Locksman, thank you. I hope you can be inspired and work on your base to make it look just as, if not even more amazing than mine. So I always am looking forward to at least ideas on how to make it look nicer. But I also am trying to make sure that we retain use in the base. It still has to function. Now, the best thing you could do is just go grid, go 3 white on everything. That is the best thing you could do. That's not what I'm trying to do. I should get more ammunition. How many attempts are you running? This is attempt 5. This is my second attempt on Faybreak, but because of how much time I put into this, if I die or complete it based on the current update, then this is gonna be my last attempt, and I'm just gonna move on to another game. But I just wanted to get a good experience of the entire game. We did beat the original 5 towers at this point, so at least on that part I feel fulfilled. Let me go ahead and just buy 200 more bullets. Alright, let's repair everything. Alright, so... I think I do want to try to go to the oil rig. Where's the best way to get there? Yeah, we'll follow along this way. If I find anything. Because when I was starting this attempt, I wanted to Let's kill the, rampaging pal real fast. There we go. I'm pretty sure there's 7 towers. There's 7 towers right now. So I've beaten the original 5. But on the 5th tower, I barely had enough DPS, so I really need to make sure my pals are closer to level 55 before attempting the next one. But unfortunately, we're also at the point where the grind has really slowed down. There are some things I could do to increase my experience income, but I'm kind of trying to get a good mix of everything. We did actually just get to level 51 today. It'd be cool to get to level 52, but I'd probably have to grind for maybe 3 to 4 hours. We're actually heading straight south this way. What the heck? I did not expect to see a Mamarest in the water like that. Okay. I was really confused for a moment. Oh yeah, 400 gold versus 1,000 gold with all of our Gelroys. That actually is a pretty big difference. So, Leia, what's your favorite pal? Honestly, mine, at this point, is probably Vanworm Crest. I just love the crystalline look of it. Do you have Jet Dragon? No, I don't have Jet Dragon, and I'm not going to be able to get Jet Dragon for a bit. I'm trying to figure out what to do about potentially being set on fire, and the best way to handle that situation. Because unfortunately, the main thing that's going to be killing me is going to be being set on fire. Because especially with our amount of defense, ooh, a life fruit. Chocopoyo can use the life fruit. Woo! That's why we carry those glasses on me. Your favorite's Jet Dragon? I'm probably a good ways away from getting Jet Dragon. Being able to soar through the sky at a Mach speed definitely sounds like a lot of fun. I'm already very satisfied with the team I have made. Chocopoyo for running fast, Wormcrisp, Vanilito for running really fast, and Angel for going really fast, but since it doesn't need stamina, give it Mercy Hit so I can capture pals a lot easier. Because I also reduced the pal capture rate to the minimum 50%. Are those the anti-air towers? Chocopoyo, Earth Dash is not going to do you any good here. Sand Twister? Too many. Yeah, this does me no good. They all jumped in. Which is good on them. Yeah. Can I get away with being here? Where are they all coming from? Are they all just infinitely spawning? That'd be silly. Jet Dragon, me when you're trying to get him. Right, Jet Dragon's pretty strong and scary. That's why he's a legendary. What does the oil rig give you? A lot of oil. Chocopoyo, you're running off way too fast. Do you know sphere you need? For Jet Dragon? I'm definitely going to be needing one of the higher tier ones. I forgot that he can punch and knock you off. That was actually really scary for just a brief moment. Just because of falling damage mechanics. Alright, we're going to take a quick breather. Looks like I've still got another 2 minutes left of my health regen from my potion. I need to retreat. Chocopoyo took way too much damage. This is my chance to catch a Grizzbolt. No! Accidentally killed him. Dang. That... It could have gone better. I actually wish I could have caught that Grizzbolt there. That would have been nice. is very good. I wish you got him. I wish I got him too. That would have been really cool. Unfortunately, we accidentally killed him. And that was an accident. I was a little bit too slow on swapping to the appropriate team members that would be able to bring them down to just 1 health. Because remember, I do have a pal that specifically is 130 crude oil. Yeah! That's good. So we got oil. That's really the main reason why we're here, but we're also here to get whatever other rewards we can get. Bikini Bro! That's 200 less kick hits you need to kick. Oh, that is unfortunately true. Will that one explode? I am going to make sure that there are no more explosive barrels anywhere on my retreats path. We're on fire. I'm keeping my eye on Angel. There we go. I'm glad that these defense turrets have the accuracy of a stormtrooper. Um, your friend Alex is a Grisbolt, but in boss form with Zoe and Grisbolt. Right? We need to retreat a little bit. There we go. That's another one to get rid of. Reload this. Call back Chocopoyo. I need to destroy that tower too, so that way I can... Ah, there's more than I was expecting. Cool. And we just took that rocket to the face. Turrets are mean? They are mean. I just need a moment for everything to kind of just calm down. There we go. Plasteel armor schematic. Life load is small. Can I just use Chocopoyo to attack this? Yeah, we can. That means I don't have to waste ammo. All right, so the other oil rig, this one over here, actually ends here. And this is the final piece over here. However, that seems to not be the case over here. We got more turrets! Beautiful. Interesting. It's a lot of turrets. Ooh, I could have attacked from this side over here. Interesting. Is there actually anything over here? Looks like not. Yikes! Woohoo! More crude oil. It's at 178. It's a lot less oil I'm going to be needing. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the anti-air. That way we can fly on out of here when it's time. Angel's having a bad time. We need to move Angel back. It's a lot of bodies. Time to retreat a little bit. Ooh, Chocopoyo took a chunk of damage. Angel took way too much damage. Is it time to leave? Also, there are people respawning here. Part of me thinks it's time to go. Highling staying up, maybe a little bit longer. When are you going live again? I try to go live whenever I can. I hate the explosion. Have you played a VR before? I don't have a VR system, but I have. Castell can't get burned, so that's what's helping Castell stay really, really healthy in this kind of fights and scenario. And another one just spawned down there. Alright, stop shooting at me. Not another cleaner. Which VR are you running? I don't have a VR. I've played a VR before, but I don't have one. My goodness. This one just won't end. Is it time for me to run? Everything respawned. What the heck was that? Everything respawned. How many thugs are in this oil rig? Everything respawned. I got hit with a grass type move and I couldn't jump no more. I might actually just be dead here. I looked down. I jumped the wrong way. I should have just jumped off into the water. Oh, my heart's racing. We might just be done here. If I could jump into the water, we're fine. Alright, so you guys saw that, right? We got upstairs. Of course the alarm's triggered again. But everything respawned. My hearts are racing. Ooh, some candy. That was insane. Yeah, there was... How long was I in that thing? For like an hour, and it was almost nonstop the whole time? We were doing fine, so... But I have now learned... that, there's a chance that everything could just respawn while I'm in there. I mean, as mean as that is, we just now have to, even though it's, I don't know if it's a bug, or if it was, I was there for, I think we were there for literally over an hour, so the game respawned them all. I think that's what ended up happening. So I think that's what ended up happening. So from this point onwards, anytime we go to the oil rig, I need to set a timer, which I can easily do. So the moment that we approach, like the moment I walk onto the oil rig, set an hour. Just looking to see if there's any more. Ooh, candy. Everything was going fine until it respawned. It was very hectic. I don't like the fact that they kept respawning guys, but the fact that I jumped into an area where there was a lot of enemies right as they respawned, though. Oh, let's calm down and go back home. You need to get 1 million subscribers. That'd be cool. Oh. And there's that meteorite. There you go. Problem solved. No more fighting. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the roof of this. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, wait. Dismount. Get off. Thank you. Yeah, that looks a lot nicer. Now, I guess the last question is do I still want to keep it with the orange tile? I kind of want to keep the orange tile. Alrighty. That was way too close for comfort. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You believe you get there? I think so too. We got another Alpha Gelroy. Zach, why are you stuck here? Right, I have to go there. Ah! That was way too close for comfort. I'm sorry. My heart is still racing. This is why I play hardcore. Ugh. I still need 56 more. But thanks to that run, live stream, I appreciate that. Right now I'm majorly playing Palworld. Every Sunday I play a game called Polytopia. It's a strategy game. But once I'm done with Palworld, I'm gonna be swapping to some other game. But hopefully you find these games relaxing and or entertaining. That's really all I'm here for, is so that way people can just relax and have a good time. Crude oil 37. How much experience did that give us? Halfway. Only halfway. But yeah, like, notice how much damage we were taking even still with this much. This is why I stacked so much into defense. So much fun, yep. If you do try to do this, just be aware that things can go very poorly very quickly. Please don't destroy my base. My heart is racing though. Alright, we're gonna just do casual content real fast. Need to, the Tokokos are annoying. They definitely are. I'm gonna switch this back to Earth Dash. There we go. Go get him, Chocopoyo. I haven't gotten any new pals recently, but I am trying to name pals after people who do stop by and watch, so if you got a name you want me to give a pal, Next time I need to name a pal, I will... Oops. I think it would have looked... Wait, no, it's going to look better like that. Then I can potentially name a pal for you. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Is it too tall? It would be really great if pals could get into this tower, though, is the thing. What pals do you, dend? Are you saying what pals have died? Let's see. Or what pals do you need? Because... two pals died here. I forgot what their names were. Here Lies Forgotten Masanda. Their name was lost in time. I completely forgot what their name was. And this one in honor of Foe Jr. and the Lucky Electric Pal thingy. Because I did catch a Lucky Pal, and then it died in defense at some point. We got a couple more gravestones over here. So here lies Moist Honeypot, who died playing Sudoku. Basically, I forgot to deactivate the B-Guard's self-destruct ability, and it went to defend, and it blew itself up. So that was actually the first death, and that was very annoying. This one was the most tragic death. In memory of Blimp, it was one-shot by a seed. We were fighting Bronze Cherry Aqua, level 30 versus level 30 at that point. Trying to go capture it, or maybe we were like level 34, but Blimp was a Braviary? Is that what it's called? No, Braviary's Pokemon. It's Nightwing. It was a Nightwing, and it literally got one shot by a Seed Bomb. What pals do you need? Well, right now, I'm just trying to maximize the skill effect of Gelroy's so we can get a lot from salvage. But I'm about to... Speaking of which, we need to collect all these eggs. And then we still have one extra. But we're also... We're making the Gelroys as a stepping stone for... What would I... Hold on, let me figure out... What tab do I have open? Is it for Herbal? No. Is it Herbal? It might be Herbal. That way I can have a totem. I think it's herbal. I'm looking at the entire list that Gelroy can be used as a parent for. Give me a moment. Pretty certain it's herbal. I'm still going down the list. I'm pretty certain it's herbal. Someone was really insisting that I make it herbal, which, I mean, for hardcore it makes sense, but... So I was gonna name it after them. Pretty certain it's herbal. I think it's herbal. Do you have the best watering pal in Palworld? Are we talking about... Well, so... At the end, any of them can be the best watering pal. Because don't forget, we now have the power of books. Are my books here? So, like, I could use this to improve the skill of a pal by +1. But if we're talking about... Gangler, because it's not too big, has watering skill 4. Then, yes, I've got a couple of Ganglers. I've actually got a few Ganglers. I also have a Jormuntide, which I did breed because one of my viewers was insisting that I make one and name it after them, which it was possible. So if it's possible, I'll do the best I can, but... Man, we went through all the high-quality recovery meds so quick. Almost used half of them. I mean, that's why we've been making them. It's better to make them and use them instead of make them and not use them. You can't run the logic of, oh, but I might need it later when you're playing hardcore. If you have it, you use it. Hey, watering research finished. Which means we can now... I need onions. Let's grab 200 onions. I have the best fire pal in Palworld. Jormuntide, or is it a different one? Or is Jormuntide Ignis? Alright. Boost our pal's defense back at home. Let's get that running. Yeah, I've got one. It's just, it's because of what I'm doing with my town. He's really big and he doesn't fit and he gets stuck very easily. Oddly enough, Zach here gets stuck very easily too. What are you up to, Zach? Okay, good, you're moving. So unfortunately, size kind of does matter. I also try to make sure that I don't have a base full of nothing but extra large pals. Or a team full of extra large pals. Vanolito, because it's my favorite, I'm fine with having it as an alpha, really, really big. Vanolito's main goal is to be a flyer, regardless, so it's fine. And it looks really, really amazing as a giant board. And I'm so happy. How do you find the best watering pal? Which one? If we're talking about Gangler, there are a couple of ways. You can go into dungeons. on Sakurajima. You can fish for ganglers at nighttime on Sakurajima. Those are 2 ways I'm aware of. It should also appear in a couple of other spots. Habitat. Oh yeah, and he also spawns on this ice island all the way over here. The main reason I went there is that way I can get Gelroys that also spawn over here. But ganglers spawn there as well. Speaking of which, since we've got so many Gelroys, we could probably condense one more time. Right. There. Now it should no longer spawn a tree there. Alright, let's find... Alright, sort, water, pal number. Alrighty. Alright, fly. Stronghold Strategist, Vanguard, Noble, Vampiric. Undo that one. Alright, cool. In case I'd rather just do that. Lunker. Nah, we don't need him to have Lunker. Oh, it's so close. Your bird looks beautiful. Yeah! Such a beautiful board. I actually got very lucky because we were breeding for it and it came out as an alpha, so it's just... I was going to be perfectly fine with whichever one I got, but right as I was finishing breeding up, so that way I can fully condense, we got one with all the traits and was an alpha pal, so super happy about that. Oh, someone is hungry and they're just sitting here. There we go. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna... we can turn off 2 of these. As a nice pretty color. I love how the crystals refract and change color. It's such a beautiful effect. Yeah, Vanaworm Crest is the one you're looking for that. Alright, you with that. Alright, there we go. So we got our 4 Gelroys. All of them have Vanguard, Noble, Stronghold Strategist, and Vampiric. I probably don't need them to have Vampiric. They could probably have a different skill, but just in case I have to use them in battle, it gives them a little bit of sustainability. I do, at some point, need to breed up a pal specifically for combat. So, because right now, every single pal I've bred... Chocopoyo. Swift, nothing to boost combat. Eternal Engine, nothing to boost combat. Vampiric, little bit of lifesteal, and Stronghold Strategist boosts my defense, so nothing is boosting Chocopoyo's stats. And it's pretty much the same for all of my pals, so I really need to make a pal to actually be really, really strong with, like, Demon God and all that. V Enhance Pals. More health for Chocopoyo. Boom. Almost have our first fully maxed out one. And we don't need to boost the work speed at all, so you could say it's not maxed out. Once it gets to that point, it's maxed out. What are you doing here? Interesting. It really would be best if we had... Four... Boom. Can I get away with this? How do you get more PAL boxes in Palworld? You only have 3? You have to get your base level to 25, which, in order to do that, you have to be level 52? I haven't gone through all those stuff to get that fixed. Could I... Foundations. How bad does that look? Does that look that bad? How much did left? Apple juice? I was actually about to get some apple juice right now. If I can. What about that? Does that look bad? Well, we are gonna line these up. There we go. Which means... So now... I just need to figure out... First off, I need a little table or something. Ironwood table? Nah. We'll start off with just a wooden fence for now. And push it as far this way as we can. There we go. That should be fine. That's not too bad. So now the new question is... Does that look okay? Well... Dang, that's a bummer. Can I build a roof just right there? No, we cannot. So how are we gonna... I mean, for now, we're just gonna go ahead and put that here. So what am I gonna put up there to hide the yucky floor? I mean, I don't have to, but we're gonna try. You know what we could do? We can... Is that any better? It's okay. Now, the true test. Infrastructure, large pal bet. Oop, we need high quality cloth. You got 11 people watching you? Oh, hey, cool, we broke double digits on Palworld. Amazing. Not enough electricity. Did I get rid of my electric pals? Please go generate electricity. All right. More power generation efficiency. Can I buy enough? We don't need you at the moment. We need electricity generation. Sorts by work suitability! And we're not prioritizing waters. We have Goku or something here. You know what? Hell's for Lux. Alright. There we go. So we need Leia to generate electricity for us. Now, more importantly, I need my merchant and let's see, nice name, right? Perfect. Right. Oddly enough, for some reason, I also end up getting the most views when playing Palworld when it comes to building. And then if I go, oh, well, let's go farm or try to go fight the next thing, and then the viewership drops. Like, okay, I guess playing the Palworld game is not exciting for people. All right. Hannibal! There we go. Just a kid, by the way? Well, you be safe, okay? Right. Boom, boom. We're gonna try. I mean, I can definitely give it a different name for better protection. What name would you prefer me to give it? Large power generator. Oh, how big is it? Oh, that's big. Alright. Well, we're putting it here for now. What are you building? A more efficient power generator. It's gonna take a couple minutes. So now's a great time for me to actually be able to respond to comments and whatnot. Well, while we're waiting 2 minutes, I'm actually gonna get a drink. What does it do? It generates power more efficiently, or at least that's what it says. And my base just ran out of power, so we need more power. But yeah, Leah, what name would you prefer to give the pal? Because we'll definitely name this Helphus of her. What do you want it named? 8 seconds left. There we go. You don't care? That's fine. Alright, pinking. Getting straight to work on that. Is this fully charged? 71%, it's good enough. Alrighty, I was needing high quality cloths. How many am I needing? We'll make 100. I wish I could actually see the numbers. That way I know, like, how it's working and how it's not. Perfect. Curious if... Right, infrastructure... Why does Pen King look like electric? It is an electric Pen King. So, because this Pen King is not the same kind of Pen King that you're probably used to. This one is Pen King Lux. It is a water electric instead of a water ice, and it generates electricity. I've got quite a few of these Pen Kings, so... They're all pretty high level, able to generate electricity. Oh, 2 can charge it at once? That is a lot more efficient. I will be wanting the servers. Can I make the servers? Oh, well. How do you get them? I fished them up a lot. And again, it all comes down to Sakurajima. In this area over here, in order to fish him up. He's actually difficult to catch, so while I can catch him with not all of the best things, what I would be recommending if you're struggling when it comes to fishing, at least have the deluxe bait. So you're going to want onions and carrots to make it to the deluxe bait. It makes the bar bigger. And then just have the best fishing rod you possibly can equip. In my case, I have this advanced fishing rod to make the bar, again, even bigger. All best pals over there. Yeah, yes and no. All right. Come on. Boom. And let's get a couple of extra pal beds. Interesting. don't think any pals can get up here. No one's helping me build this. That's not a good sign. Though nobody helped build the other one. What are you doing? I'm trying to get my beds off the floor. So in this tower, I want to see if I can get these beds to be up here. And if the pals will use them. That's the other big question, is will the pals use them? Right now, I just need the function with some form to look nice. These will also build faster, so I'm getting these built up. Feeling down because of bad working conditions. Marvin, why are you feeling down because of bad working conditions? You know I actually give y'all, like, the best working conditions. Go to bed. Oh! Please. Oh, I thought... There we go. Alright, let's get these beds off the ground. No more bed here, no more bed here. Boom. Perfect. Why do you have your eyes closed? Alright, so I can walk up here. It's unknown if my pals can also walk up here, so we'll see when night falls. Imagine they let you ride pals that you can't ride. I would definitely like for them to be able to make as many interactive mechanics as possible. Base upgrade! It's been forever since I haven't upgraded it, so... Level 16! Build a refined metal chest. Do I not have any? Oh, I never unlocked the tech for it, because I don't need it. Yeah, I'm missing one tech point. Well, that's a shame. I'm first going to get rid of that just in case. I'm curious if that's going to affect any of their movements. That is a problem. Because if I could fall in at this exact spot right here, that's going to only encourage me to eat stir-fried vegetables. And you have to teleport. Do you play Minecraft? I've definitely played a lot of Minecraft. If you like Minecraft, I would highly recommend you look into the Hermitcraft series. They are a group of people that play Minecraft together, and they do amazing things. They inspire me to do this kind of stuff. And the stuff that they build are amazing. Come on. See, it looks cool, but it doesn't function. Okay, so the new question is, what do I need to do to fix this? There's a slightly larger roof, so a little bit of extra space. But freely access items from all chests in the base. Right. Yeah, because this is no good. So, can I place furniture on top of the rugs? I can! Okay. Well, how about we go ahead and place a wooden bench here. Because if I do that, I'm not an expert, but I don't think this is doing what I want it to do. How about a houseplant? Will that work? Not quite. Does this work? Come on. Alright. It wants to sink, but we don't. Alright, soon. We'll have the true test. Alright. Alright, cool. Do you know what age you have to be to start, do you know what age you have to be to start at YouTube? You really should try to avoid being on this sort of stuff on YouTube and all that. You should at least be careful about it, because there are definitely some bad people out there that you want to be careful about. So right now, that's currently a big thing going on with YouTube, is trying to make sure that anyone below 13 can't. Getting to that age, yeah. It's all about learning how to be smart about it and to be safe. Right, I'm picking you up. And we're throwing you into the big giant bed. Perfect. No problem at all whatsoever. Is that a plasma? It is! We caught him all the way over here. A little terrifying of a fight, because anything that sets me on fire can kill me, and if that happens, then that's it. Everything is gone. So we gotta... Oh, wait, no, that's just his tail. Yeah, I don't think... Just because of how that's set up. Yeah. Oh, right. Meteorite has, vampiric, so Meteorite doesn't need sleep. Completely forgot about that. Production assembly line. Let's move it over to... There we go. Well, let's build up. Hold on, what am I? Replacement mode. Boom. Right, production. Box assembly line 2. No, I know he's level 40. Is there raid boss? I don't have I do not have the, raid boss version. No, I do not. I actually haven't fought any of them yet, because I need a 4th base before... Because I'm not destroying any one of these 3 bases I have. Because I think they just look nice, but I do need a 4th. Alrighty. Let's take a look at that again, shall we? The power generator is not staying there. It's just there for now, temporarily. I mean, I could keep it in the center. Nah, I think it'd be more interesting to have it inside of the factory building, which... Do I want... So 4 base is for fighting and raid bosses. Yeah, or at least that's what I'm going to be using it for. In reality, the way I'm doing it is not the optimal way. So if you're trying to go, what's the best way to do it? You know, don't do what I'm doing. Because, take note, what I'm doing is I'm trying to make this look like a single large village. Because I've actually got, you know, this base here. I've got this base here, which is what I'm using for breeding. And then this base here is for cooking. Speaking of cooking, how are we doing on food? We're doing just fine. But I do want to... Ooh, it's time to make more. Oh yeah, and then our 6th current casualty, pal that unfortunately died, is a chickpea that leveled up, taught itself how to self-destruct, and then blew itself up in the face of an enemy. So, that was another frustrating death. Because, yeah, another part of the hardcore is if one of my pals dies, that's it. They're dead. They don't faint. They die. So that's why you see me being extra careful and running instead of fighting and going, oh, well, I guess that's that. But if I, basically now I want to try to level everything up so that way I can, get a 4th base. It's called Pretended Pal. Alrighty. What we're going to do really fast is... Even though Castell doesn't have all the skills, we're going to set Castell to that. Right. We're going to go on a... quick little run. I will be needing something for my pals to do all the way over here. Maybe I'm gonna need the greenhouse all the way back here, so that way a lot of the farmers go back here. Even though, but that's a lot of unnecessary walking. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build that staircase. Ah, I can't build it anymore. Oh well. I'm not destroying everything, so that way I can then build the staircase. It's not worth that time or effort. Where's the metallic door? This way, right? Yeah! Ooh, actually... Oh wait, I shouldn't have destroyed it. I should have just... There we go. Well, I was just thinking that... If I put that there, then I can, maybe I can get away with this. Probably not. Let's build something that I will need more of. That's going to take some time to make. Right, we'll make 50 cement. Unreachable, my pals. Well, is it reachable once I open the door? Is it reachable now that the staircase is gone? May have to make it a little bigger. So what if I assign you to it? Can you get there? Yes, you can, you liar. Meanwhile, it is completely unreachable by pals. Well, what if we... take you off. No more. No more death. How do I get a lot of points in Palworld? How... a lot of experience points? Basically, you want to make sure all of your bases are busy. Alright, yeah, so they can get to it. And if I want a staircase to lead up, to lead to a second floor, I'm gonna need... to bring it forward. At least one more. So that's what we're gonna do really fast. There we go. Hey! Good job, everybody. Cool. Alright, so they're all gonna do that. Which kind of points are you referring to, Leia? Is it... Are you talking about technology points? experience points? Which points are we talking about? The experience points? So, essentially, don't stop doing things is the first bit of advice I definitely would just give. I mean, you could just see there in the top corner that even as I'm doing nothing, pals at base encampment research complete. Ooh! My pals now have more defense back at home. Awesome. Research complete. But every once in a while, you're just going to see, even though I did nothing, I get experience points. It's because my pals in base are doing something. Two, just be defeating a lot of enemies that are appropriate and easy for you to knock out. Feel like frenemy? Well, I hope I feel... Yeah, see, notice I haven't done anything, and boom, there's experience points up there. I mean, this is mostly just a place that's supposed to be okay for people to hang out, but... Right. We're gonna go salvaging. Dang. There we go. That's what I was looking for. High-grade tech manuals. That way I can get that refined metal chest. Are you fishing? I'm actually salvaging, so in a way, yes. So, while you are surfing on a pal, like Surfin's here, her name's Angel from another one of my viewers, who goes by Angel. If you bring a fishing rod out while surfing on a pal, you can salvage, where you can get some free stuff. And that's actually what my entire party is to focus on. See, Gelroy's here. While they're in your team, they increase how much you get from salvaging. So I'm actually currently going on a salvaging run to try to get a decent amount of money. But a couple of other materials such as technical manuals so I can get more technology. Dang. And there's no penalty for if you miss. So I'm just looking for all these salvage barrels and going over and picking them up. Now there's some gray barrels that are very heavy and metallic, and I can't fish those until I get to level 50... No, 62... 61. I need this powerful fishing magnet. So I can't get the best rewards until I'm pretty much, like, really far into the end game. It's gonna be a while before I get there. I mean, thanks to that oil rig, we did gain a lot of experience, so we're halfway to level 52, but we're really at the point where ah, dang it. It could be very rough for me to gain levels. I think the fastest way to really get the most experience is fight bosses. They seem to give... Ooh! Oh, that's ancient tech manuals. There's an easy way to get a lot of money. I mean, I'm getting a decent amount of money right now. There are multiple routes and avenues that you can go. It's just whichever one you're happiest with doing. Ooh, I completely forgot about my stronghold. The pelt trader? Oh, you mean selling your pals? It's an okay way of getting money. I would rather condense my pals and make my pals stronger. There are other things you could do in order for getting money, like the gold coin assembly line. I haven't made it yet, but I forgot what you need to use to turn it into gold. Another one is just capture merchants and just sell a whole bunch of stuff that you don't need to your merchants. We're gonna be fine. Ooh, a power reverser, awesome. What time is it? It's very late for me. I'm actually... Pretty much when I'm done with this, I'm going to be getting off. Else, I'm going to ruin my sleep schedule. I'm going to have issues falling asleep on future days. You like to stay up? Well, it is also very important for you to get your sleep. Without sleep, you can't do things properly in the future days. Oh. Did my phone just die? Alright. You sleep, right? Yep. I was hoping to get a few more tech manuals, but beggars can't be choosers. We're going to just work our way over to the volcanic island over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Get any more salvage we could find on the way there. Oh. Hey, Joseph. Alrighty. That was not a terrible salvage run. You have Zoe as a pal. Hey, nice. You have just the Zoe character, or the Zoe and Grizzbolts combo? I don't have either yet. Where's Marvin? Can you capture Zoe? I don't know how to yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it now. And if it's gonna be putting me at an unnecessary risk, I'm not gonna follow it. I'll have to do some research on how to do it. I know it's not too difficult. Do you have Zoe too? I don't have Zoe as I don't have Zoe, unfortunately. Where's that? I mean, we're just right over here at I forget the actual name of this location. But pretty much where my base has been for most of the entire game. I did have it at one spot for a short period of time. Alright. Once again, where's Marvin? Marvin's probably at the mine. Can you capture the rampage? No, you can't capture rampaging pals. Oh, there's Marvin. Sell. That's it. So you're in the red world? Are you talking about like the... Oh, yeah, I know where you're talking about. I haven't gone through her little quest progression thing to capture yet. 'Cause don't you basically need to be max level in order to fight her and then capture? Or at least to recruit her? Again, I have to do some research on it before I can consider capturing Zoe. Right. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, Castel Vanelito. Chocopollo. And Mirror. There we go. What skills does Mirror have? Holy Burst! Nice. Charge destructive energy before firing a high-powered beam forward across a wide area. Arc Blade. Right. Holy Burst. Pal Blast. Right. She wants you to capture a Grizzbolt. Yeah, and unfortunately, the one chance we had today... I mean, I can go back to that oil rig, but because of how our first attempt went, where we basically ran out of time, I'm skeptical about going back. I can go back and try to capture it, and then retreat. I don't have to clear the entire base, I assume, but, it's not happening tonight. I'll let you guys know that. Because I am also getting pretty tired. I would like to finish this portion. Let's get... this metal roof. Made pretty much for... I'd rather be face-tanking everything here. I got enough defense. I want to make sure none of my other pals... Gotta make sure none of my pals die. Everybody good? Alright, 15 are still alive. 15 are still alive. Awesome. No casualties. That's the important part. What kind of roof are we using? What would be appropriate for a roof? You know what I could do? We could do another set of stairs, like so. More stairs. Metal roof. A metal fence. Metal roof. All right. Refined metal chest. I do want to make that. Let's see, but I think what's more important is this large power generator. Most importantly, do they run all the way up here? They do, but it's in the wrong spot. Let's try this again. You have 303 gigaspheres. It's quite a few. How much is it going to mess with my CDO? I think it's fine. Right. Also, I still have one tech point. Working on hyperspheres. Let's see. How many? Yeah, I only have... I mean, I'm not really using my gigaspheres as much anymore. In fact, I should probably put them in way in my... Right. We're gonna rebuild the weapon bench. Production, weapon, assembly line, level 2. Arg! Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Definitely gonna go with the glass. Glass wall. Should I go with a glass door instead? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. That's alright. It's almost done yet. What are you drinking? I was actually drinking some apple juice. I think actually just right now. Yep. There we go. So... it's not too bad. There we go. But the question is anybody going to start charging this? It is being charged. Charged by who? It's okay if nobody get. La Guadna is currently charging the base. We're gonna make some more carbon fibers. I just want to see who works on this one and how. Do they actually go to the second floor? They should be able to. Did they actually go all the way up to the second floor? They did! Well, one has. Awesome. So they will come up to the next floor. Awesome! Well, if they're not going to go all the way up to the top floor, do I want to just put it here in the corner? Nah, I'll leave it there. I'm still here. You're very fun, you have friends to play with you. I could definitely see that. Vanelito, what have you done? Alright. Infrastructure. Refined metal chest. Oh, I need to make nails. Yeah, I need to... Pretty much one base at a time. That actually looks kind of nice from a distance. I didn't even consider thinking what it would look like from over here. Yeah! We got a nice tall factory building. Looks nice. Have you tried complete random? I have. I would not do it on hardcore. Alright. What was the thing I was wanting to build again? Another sign that I should be getting off. I can't remember. It was storage. Refined metal chest. Stores items, extremely durable. It is useful as a large secure storage box. Oh, I can't fit it right in between there. That's silly. Ooh, more boosted gun ammo. I'll take that. Uncheck all. I don't know what to put in here. Alright, another upgrade for the PAL box. Death has produced 514 nails. Alright. Level 17. Woo, build production assembly line 2. Upgrade. Electric medicine bench. Upgrade. Level 20. Upgrade. 21. Build crude oil extractor. Oh. Am I even capable of doing that? Let's go PAL boxes level 2 and 2. I'm trying to get 25. I didn't realize I need the crude oil extractor. That's going to make things difficult for me. I need to make more PAL metal ingots and circuit boards. So I can at least get started on the circuit boards, pure quartz, and polymer. I don't need that no more. Alright, so this is starting to get cleaned up quite well, actually. This spring probably is going to move. Yeah, I'm not getting any of these tier 2 stuff for a while. Research speed for kindling, so that way I can get the PAL base defense. What about PAL attack? Nope, that's not happening. Egg hatching speed increased. We'll go ahead and improve decay speed. Alright, circuit boards. We can make 27. Well... let's make 26. That way I don't throw everything out, and then they don't have a home no more. We're just gonna go ahead. Well, gather, puts these away that have a home, and then just drop this. That will be given a home. I could make it one level taller. In order to really make it feel like a skyscraper. Pals won't like that. Alright, and... Alright, well, we're putting this here for now. Will it fit in here? No. Maybe it could. There you go. Alright, well, we made excellent progress on the base tonight. Whoop. Alright. Boom. There, now Chocoboy almost has as much health as I do. Wish there was an... Wish I could make that look nicer with without having to turn off outside of base decay. I want everything to be as base game as possible. Alrighty. Well, I've definitely stayed up way too late, but we made a lot of excellent progress. The base is looking a lot nicer. We got a lot of oil. So we're a lot further on our plasteel production. I don't know how much more I need. I'd have to check. Honestly, the best thing I could do is probably go attack the oil rig again. It would be the fastest. Well, I mean, we got about the same amount of oil in the same amount of time, is the thing. I would be better off using it, being safer in Sakurajima. Alright. Well, no guarantee about being able to play again tomorrow night, but that was a lot of fun. I had an excellent time relaxing. That close call, though, because of everybody just respawning. I can't believe we almost died there. So, I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the oil rig. Because, in order to be able to get that fourth base, I'm going to have to build an oil extractor. That is a shame. And I don't want to destroy any of my other ones. Any of my other bases in order to accomplish it. So I'm hoping I can just build it just to build it. I'm hoping that's a thing and it just doesn't function. So, but I need more technology points, so we need to go salvaging again. But that'll be a thing for next time. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. Have a great rest of your days, evenings, and nights. Relax, and have a good one. See ya.